Hello everybody, we're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall in just a moment. First I'm going to poke around with the desktop for a second, hold on. Today's desktop picture, by the way, is... Hello everybody, we're going to be playing... Of course the echo always starts. Twitch doesn't know when to keep its previews muted. Either way, we've got the guy from Curse of Darkness, he's the Devil Forge Master, he's a neat guy. That's our desktop background for now. So let's continue on right here. So yes. What is the red suit thing? Well, those are red tights along with a red top. They're completely separate to one another. You'll see in a moment. So we're here at the Dark Brotherhood. We did a quest for them last night and joined their ranks. Yeah, it's a vest with tights. She's got a tail too. There you go. But yeah, we've got Elven Greaves. We got various bows to check out. Obviously, the best one is the Elven Shortbow for dealing with higher level targets. But we need to go repair the other bows before we pick up another Dark Brotherhood quest. So, we're going to go do that right now. We are here in Anticlair currently. Let me find it. Yeah. This is Anticlair. It is one of the northern kingdoms. You know, in High Rock as opposed to Hammerfell. Hammerfell being in the southern part of the Iliac Bay. Now, let's see here. We need a shop we can repair our bow at. I think we'll go to this shop over here and see if they can fix it for us. There we go. Oh. Moving onward. Got a residence. It should be this building over here. Wow, that is an interesting... Look at the style of roof there. That's bizarre to me. Oh, it's a hawk shop. Well, they can't fix shit. We need a blacksmith then. Hey, you. Peasant. The horse is never going to shut up, by the way. Northeast. Got it. That's west. This is east. Alright, so our current goal is to indeed find... Whoopsie. I was going to say... the blacksmith's place. Oh. Well, hell, we don't need to worry about that. We got an armor smith right over here. Yep, this is a merchant square. Merchant squares are pretty much the same in every city. You'll see there's a little stone in the middle, and then there's usually shops surrounding it. Over here we got a armorsmith place we can repair our stuff at. Looks like it opens at 9. It's currently 7 in the morning, so we'll go into this general store. General stores open earlier than most other stores. Okay, we're gonna check out a few other things. I was hoping for something along the lines of a red cloak. Currently seeing nothing there. There's a blue cloak, obviously, but not super exciting. I only have 54 arrows left. That's not exciting either. So we'll go ahead and pick up 3 from this stall here. And over here, we got a green vest if we wanted to go all green. Let's see. Continuing down the list of stuff. Should have more arrows, hopefully. Ooh, it's a red cloak. Hell, that might be good. Let's buy that, and we'll probably regret it immediately. I have so much extra junk on my character, it's not funny. I guess I could afford a horse now. And actually go around full speed. Oh, what the hell. Spend all my money on frivolous shit. Yep. 1,000 gold? Sure. We just bought a horse, so We can go a lot faster on that cart. Next, what else we have here? Dress, bra. This is a Khajiit suit, by the way. It's just completely black. I'd show it off, but then she'd get naked afterwards, and I try to limit the amount of times the character appears naked on stream. It's not banned from Twitch. It's simply not allowed to be the focus of the stream. Well, we can repair stuff here, it looks like. So, let's get that done. I believe I have a almost new steel bow. A broken steel bow. Okay, we're going to repair this steel bow here. Select that one for repair. And we're going to check out the others as well. We got a silver, which is new. I'm thinking the silver might outpace the steel. Okay, let's sell the broken bow to him and see if he'll buy it. Just curious. Yeah, this one is broken. Take it. Yeah, 58 gold. Have your broken bow. Alright, seriously. We do need to go find more arrows for sale around here somewhere. I don't think he'll sell them, but, you know, why not? What time is it? Still 7:19. Hardly any time has passed. That sucks. I'm assuming the bank opens later, too. Yeah, the Bank of Anticlair opens at 8. So wait, this place opens at 9. This place opens at 8. It's currently 7:21. That's not great. Might be able to find another general goods store around. Let's ask the peasantry. Alright, Mr. Peasant, tell me where a general goods store is. West. Yeah, that way, west. Okay. Trading post. And east, so we'll try west. Yeah, this horse moves quickly. It makes a horrible trotting noise, but it was worth 1,000 gold to be able to go this fast through towns. It's the only place I'll use it, really. And yes, it will still make the horrible, irritating horse noises. Horses only make that noise in real life when they're in distress or irritated about something. Like, that is not their common, just faffing about, noise. They have a wide variety of noises they make, depending on their mood. Is this steel short bow? Do not need steel short bow. Speaking of which, let's alter the cloak. That's it? That's horrible. Oh well. Yep. In terms of gameplay, you say Bretons are the strongest race. Yeah, it really depends on what kind of character you're going for, but Bretons are really strong, so. Yeah. Okay. Well. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, east, west, east. Always to the east. We found nothing. We found absolutely nothing there. So I'm thinking that's a jewelry shop. We need a weaponsmith, really. Hey, you. Where's a weaponsmith? Tell me before the horse kills me. Vintage weapons. He has no clue. This guy's worthless for finding the weapon shop. You, peasant woman. Where's the weaponsmith? Front of my map? Northeast, got it. So it's a vintage weapons store. That should have what I'm looking for. Adventurer's Library. Libraries aren't free. They charge you for the books. Have I ever played any tabletop RPGs? Dungeons & Dragons, Shadowrun, and I've been watching a few games of Pathfinder. I haven't played one yet myself, but that's a different matter. Okay. I'd say that Pathfinder more or less beats Dungeons & Dragons right now, though, as far as the quality of systems go. There's also an Elder Scrolls tabletop RPG that I haven't played, but I've looked into. And I want to discuss on a video at some point because it is neat. Okay. What the hell are we going? Residence. Any way to get Daggerfall without downloading the emulator? You have to have DOSBox running in order to get Daggerfall running. Or, of course, get yourself a DOS machine. You could do that. Just a moment while I poke at a few other things here. I say that and the horse destroys me. I turned off... Really? It doesn't mute it. It just dulls the sound of the horse. Interesting. Let's see here. As I was saying, back to the game. Okay. We need to find the store, specifically. It's the... not the used gear shop. Oh my, this is... fine. We'll go for this shop and see what's over there. What's the worst that could happen is everything comes tumbling down. Excuse you while you buy a DOS machine for Daggerfall and Daggerfall alone. Call it Daggerfall OS. Nice. I was going to say that you should play Syndicate Plus while you're at it. And Ultima 8. Like, those are all really good games you should play. What about Star Wars Dark Forces? That's another good one you can play on your DOS machine. I mean, you might want to check out Lazy Game Reviews, LGR. Like, he has tips for finding finding stuff like that. It's kind of funny. He goes to all these Goodwills and stuff. Various stores that sell used merchandise. Okay, so we're going to loiter for an hour. No, Daggerfall Unity isn't anywhere near done. Really? Wait a second. It's supposed to be... oh, the used gear stores are over here. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. This is a pawn shop. They rip you off. That's what pawn shops do. Like 7 gold for an arrow. 18 for 7, I guess. That's 13 for 7, I should say. Damn, damn, damn. Still not good. What kind of bow is this? Steel. Don't need steel. Very rare that I can find nice high quality item there, but it happens. Definitely does happen. There's a holy dagger. No, there's really nothing over here that I want to buy, but let's go upstairs real quick. Sometimes they have a selection up near their living quarters. Or another guy. Yeah. See, this bastard, he's managing this little store up here. You have to know to go up here, however. Nothing worth buying. Okay, let's go down. Okay. Let's go back to the Merchant Square now that we've let an hour pass by. All the shops should be open now. Well, let's really quick listen to the horse make its incredible noise again. While we determine... okay, the weapons store should be right here. So, further south. Trump isn't allowed to declare war under United States law. What happened is that... what's actually happening is that we're lobbing missiles in to where people who can't even defend themselves from said missiles are getting their asses kicked. Now, will history judge me harshly for having said such a thing? Probably. But no, I'm afraid Trump cannot declare war. That is, only Congress can do that, but according to Trump, he loves war. In fact, he's the most militaristic man in the room, but only when we win. And then he stormed out shouting, "When's the last time we won a war?" People joked about that shit, but that's the guy they elected. Holy fuck. I was just like, the problem is Hillary would have done the same thing. Most likely. Either way. We're done with politics for the night. Got here iron bow. I'm up to 88 arrows. I think 88 arrows should do the job. I just need to head on back down now to the Dark Brosen Hood base. Oh, another 4. That's fine. Investigate steel. Don't need steel. I need silver or better, I would say. The bad lip reading video was actually done by Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill he dubbed over Harrison Ford. It's the most hilarious thing ever. To have, Luke Skywalker dub over Han Solo. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go see the Dark Brosen Hood in a second. After I finish selling some junk. None of this is good. And we should be good to go. I just need to update one more thing. There we go. Better. Gonna access the wagon. Gonna remove these. Yay. Perfect. Could have sworn there were a few more specific things I wanted to look at, but I can't see any of them. We'll go over to the armorer's shop. Should be down here. Yeah, it's right over here. Away from those peasants. Oh. Now, Mark Hamill's hilarious. And it's nice that he's being such a good sport and doing stuff like that for the internet. Considering he doesn't really want to be Luke Skywalker anymore, he's still willing to just fuck around. So, I find that amusing. I think we're just about done here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we'll go to the Bank of Anticlair really quick and deposit all our extra gold. Happy New Year to all, including to my many enemies. Yes, that was a good tweet reading, I have to say. Deposit. Let's go for 5.9. Oops. Yeah. My bank account in Anticlair currently has 16,000 gold, which is not a lot. If you want to buy a house, they're like 500,000 gold and such. I mean, I will eventually buy a house for sure. I've decided I'm not going to buy a ship on this character. So. Alright, let's go down to the Dark Brosen Hood. I think they're to the left? Yeah, the Dark Brosen Hood's right here. So we'll go down there. Where do you think they'll take the story in the Star Wars sequels? I don't even care. My Star Wars is the EU. Everything else is just, you know, that's a cool movie. You know, I'm done emotionally investing myself in Star Wars. It's just something to watch and like, huh, okay. I'll still do a review of each movie because I find that fun, and it pisses off people who hate it because I haven't actually hated any of the new Star Wars movies other than the cartoon. I think the cartoon is shitty. Shitty cartoons are shitty. But yeah. EU above original trilogy. No. EU as compendium to the original trilogy. As interfacing with. As in, like, the Truce of Bakura novel takes place 2 days after Return of the Jedi. Stuff like that. So. Okay, we're gonna save here and get started. Hello, you. Get a quest. As you know, apprentice, there is no room for failure in the Dark Brotherhood. Brothers who fail us are targeted for accounting. You will find and correct one such errant former member. Very well. Very good, apprentice. Woodton. Well, I killed Wooding last time, so now I'm killing Woodton. Learned something during his tenure in the Dark Brotherhood. He's well hidden himself. But we have a contact in the Bank of Anticlair. Nice. So Woodhard is gonna is gonna help me find Woodton. Got it. 35 days to do this. We gotta go kill Woodton in 35 days, or we will be failures to the Brotherhood. So, what is my personal favorite cartoon? Exo Squad, I believe. Now, that answer changes. It changes frequently as I remember or forget other things. But currently, at the time of stating this, my favorite cartoon is Exo Squad. Okay, so where are we going? There it is. There's the Bank of Anticlair. It's past the palace. So there's the Palace of Anticlair. We just got to go past it there. You're the founder of studios. You're currently looking for some advice on making a fantasy RPG. Well, you can definitely forward any materials you want to talk about, and I can briefly discuss them. I can't do full-on consulting for you, but as far as like vague advice for making a fantasy RPG, the number one question you have to ask when you're looking at a peasant, okay? Who is she? Where did she come from? What does she eat? It's a stupid question. It's a stupid question, but if you give her a name, and that's the way you have to determine it. Is this person named, or is this person a nobody? If her name is just peasant, then figure out how she eats and forget about her origin or anything like that. But if every peasant, every person has a name in that world, then you want to figure out their origins, you know, what goes on, you know. Like, if you can't put yourself in their shoes and live in their life, then no one's going to find it decent. You know, that's just, it's very simple. It's, you know, in the morning I would go here, and here's the big thing. A lot of this stuff will never get told to the players overtly. It's all just kind of, it's all just kind of out there. You know, you need to be able to imagine it, because if you can't, you know, if your mentality is ever, who cares what they eat, or who cares where they came from, then it's going to show through as a hollow, not really great fantasy world. That's number one. Number 2 is Forsaken Falcon really put it out there. And that's actions and dialogue equals consequences. In other words, a lot of developers get off-put by the idea that if you were going to have the player, like barring the player off from other things, but I made that content. Why can't the player explore all of it? It's ridiculous. Repeat playthroughs. Not when you gate the player off from content because they made a choice. Let's say there's 2 factions and they choose one. Make it very vocal. Let the player know that they made a choice, and as a result, they're gated off from some other content. That will make them want to play the game again and recommend it more highly. That's because a fantasy world in general really thrives on choices and consequences. A game like this, I can play 15 different ways because, various kingdoms. If I ally with Daggerfall, then Tulun to the north will hate me. Because Daggerfall and Tulun are not on good terms. Tulun is actually on good terms with Wayrest over here. Things like that. Anyway, that's about it. That's about it. Those are my base level suggestions. Not every developer agrees with them, and I understand that. But, yeah. Let me really quick just go over the... Oh, do not want. I mean, other than obvious stuff. Yeah. What Bethesda's been doing recently, more than when they just started out, they were designing a gigantic fantasy world first. Then, starting in Morrowind and escalating in Oblivion and then Skyrim, they made set pieces. And you'll find that the mentality of this is a world they live in versus this is a set piece is very different. And it really depends on how much, and I'm going to use this word, cinematic storytelling you want to do. Do you want ambient storytelling? Or do you want overt cinematic storytelling? And it really depends. It just really depends on how you want to present your game. I've looped around 3 times. What was I actually going... Oh yeah, Bank of Anticlair. My bad. I remember now. Okay. We need to find the target. Gearsley? No, it's not Gearsley. Someone here in the bank has what I'm looking for. Or not. Is there more than one Bank of Anticlair here? I'm thinking there is. Let's ask a peasant where the other Bank of Anticlair is. This peach will tell me. Okay, so... Yeah. As I was saying, Khan over there has a really, really good point there. Anyway. Banks. Okay, there is a second Bank of Anticlair to the northeast. That explains everything. It's not on my map. Excuse me, miss. Can you mark the bank on my map, please? Second Bank of Anticlair. She did it. Alright, should be on my map now. I say that, and I don't see it. Huh. Is it, like, right over here, merged in with the text? That's one thing I'm going to be very happy about with Daggerfall Unity, I'd say. Blood and Wine's a good game, or a good DLC. I haven't had the opportunity to play it myself. I've seen it played by a couple of my friends. I would kinda... I want to restart The Witcher 3, though. I want to start it over and do a marathon. Just like a week of only Witcher. And I think if I reach a point where I know I'm going to have a week off, you know, where I'm not going to have to do anything else that week, I'll probably do that. Okay. Anti-Claire used gear. I need to find this bank, otherwise this wasn't worth doing. Let's goop. We're gonna reload before we saved it there because this just didn't work. Okay. I'll try again later. Yeah, you want to be able to rob a bank. I understand that concept. Okay, let's see here. Double checking. I'm on a mission. Good, good, good. We're fine. I'm saving. I'm making a second save just in case I screw this up. Because if you fail the Dark Brotherhood, you're out. Period. That's why save scum. Like, to play a save scum free game of Daggerfall is takes more willpower than I have. Let's put it like that. You don't get the lure of The Witcher apart from the usual stuff. Roaming around the open world landscape, killing bandits, so Skyrim-esque. But then at the same time, like, even the small side NPCs have their own stories, I would say. You know, there's a lot to it, a lot more to it than that. Whew, okay. Let's go ahead and get a quest there. There is another assassination group budding in Anti-Claire, which must be crushed before it can bloom. I want you to move in, account the assassin, and then the man or woman who ordered the assassination. Do you have time for this endeavor? Yes. Okay, we know that Edric Yeoming pursued his quarry to a dungeon called Tower Woodton. If you have not found any clues about the employer's whereabouts, return here. I, of course, would prefer you to account Yeoming and his employer both. But I'd be reasonably satisfied merely with the freelancer's death. Take no longer than 36 days for both accountings. Okay. So, what we want to do is... we gotta go to Tower Woodton in order to handle this. Yeah, exactly. The Witcher 3's static NPCs are actually very well done as a concept, because they're people who would never think to talk to your character. In Skyrim, everyone wants to talk to you, which is ridiculous. Like, you're passing by a guy and it's like, hey, how you doing? Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. It's a fine day with you around. And just as you're walking by, you just get onslaughted by all these, assailed, I should say. You get assailed by all these people wanting to greet you. And in The Witcher 3, like, you walk by a nobleman, and the nobleman looks at you, and if you try to use the use key on them to interact, they go on your boots. Yeah, and ESO, they literally run up to you screaming, "Thank God I found you here." Alright, so we're gonna ask around a bit. People. Yes. Really easy. You want me to mark on your map the Dark Brotherhood? Are you fucking kidding me? He just showed me where the Dark Brotherhood is. He's not supposed to be able to do that. Anyway. Let's see here. General. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Castle Yoming. I believe it should be around here somewhere. Tower Yoming, my bad. Is this it? Ag. Tower of Moorhouse. Tower Woodton. Pretty sure it's Tower Woodton. I'm misremembering. Tower Woodton, yeah, that's it. That's it on my map right there. Got it. Travel there recklessly. Should be straight ahead. There it is. And that's the entrance. Every entrance, by the way, leads to the same place. So just pick a door and go in. Alright. What I consider Nazim a hipster. Oh my goodness. I recommend getting a mod called Everybody Hates Nazim. They will say disparaging remarks at him when he's around. Killing him is not considered a crime, and you can marry his wife. There's also another mod called Nazim is Poor, which you can use in conjunction with Everyone Hates Nazim. And Nazim has lost everything. And so no one respects him anymore, and it works out pretty well. Alright, so let's see. Recall. I'm gonna set an anchor here. Gonna turn this up a bit, because I'm stupid. There we go. Then we just need to set saves under Let's Goop. And here we go. Who knows what's over here? Gonna set to steal mode. Skeletons. Skeletons are here. And bats. Mm-hmm. I have no idea where those skeletons are. Probably upstairs. Thief. Okay, so we got Nightblades in this dungeon, which is reassuring. It means we got loot. Loot is good. Nothing here? Rat. Damn. Do I get all my arrows back? 2 of them. Wasted like 4 shooting that rat, but hey, whatever. Wait, what? That was a rat. It just didn't see me. You can't get your original arrow back, I noticed that. The game, unless you fire 2 arrows, it doesn't let you get your original back, which is very irritating. Critical strike him. Shank you! Okay. Think I need anything else from that? That is should be a switch on the wall? Yes, a switch. Knew it. There we go. And pull the switch. Alright, so let's see here. Alright. Yep. I really do enjoy, wait, you don't understand how one plays a Bethesda game without looting all the armor for every enemy. Okay. It gets very heavy, and the gear is not necessarily worth it. Favorite book in the TS world would be the Akarian Heresy. I really like how... I mean, the 5 songs of Wolfhearth are also pretty good. But that's because you get interesting insights from both of them. The Devil of Dagoth and all that. Okay, we're gonna use our Dwarven weapon here. Just to slash the crap out of this. Why does she have a tail? It's a very good question. That's a very good question. I'll let you just read the stream title instead. And for those on YouTube, I'm talking to the Twitch guys, obviously. Because Twitch. Got a rat. Thought that was a bat. So, just rats here then. Not a big deal. This area is convoluted, to say the least. I'd love to be able to see how the game generates dungeons on a fundamental level. And see if there wouldn't be a way to generate your own dungeons using its framework. I realize that these were randomly generated, but they are the same in everyone's game. But I'd like to be able to create a system, or at least see a system created for Daggerfall that procedurally generates the dungeons on the fly, but does so more reasonably than Daggerfall does, because Daggerfall kind of goes apeshit with it, or Bethesda went apeshit with it, I should say, when they randomly generated their dungeons. Like, yeah, the modules are put together in a similar fashion, but... Oh shit, that Nightblade hurt a bit. Anything? Just some coins. The coins are hardly worth picking up either. At some point later on, I won't be picking up coins because they are not worth their weight compared to, say, adamantium weapons. Which, again, when my luck is high enough and I'm high enough level, I'll just be running into adamantium stuff constantly. Okay, it looks like there's a path up. Oh, this is the same thing. Okay. Yep. Nothing up here. Oh, remember you said so many bugs in the game? Yeah. Yeah, that. Dead. Yeah, you talked about bugs. There you go. There's a bug. Get excited. That's why we save. Frequently. Okay, this area, if you hit this switch... What did it do exactly? Okay, an elevator. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's like someone asked, why does she have a tail? Like, really? Really? Okay. People don't know varieties of Khajiits. They just think they all look like the ones in Skyrim. It's funny. Okay. I heard a door open behind me. No thanks, skeleton. Got it. Take my loot. Is that an elven warhammer? Hell yeah, that's worth its weight. Elven items typically sell for a pretty penny. So is that Daggerfall book. So the skeleton opened this door all on its own, and then the rest of this area is crap. Got it. Switch right here. Leads back down, I'm assuming. This is bizarre. Okay. Well, let's hit the switch and go back down, I guess. Because why the hell not? Yep. Got it. Nothing? Nothing. Huh. So this dungeon seems to be filled with switches and shit. Switches and night blades. Perfect. Just perfect. Can I go the other way? Yes, I can go the other way. Speaking of... Killed the Nightblade. Elven boots. Chain boot. Elven boots. Upgrade. Yes. Definitely an upgrade. Yep. We just got a gear upgrade. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Yep. Read the race here. Click on the name. Enter new name. Same name. Class. Can't change the class name. Custom class, of course. But yes. Do you think they're eventually going to retcon the varieties of Khajiit? I imagine they won't retcon the types of Khajiit. I imagine they'll say something really fucking dumb. Like, during the Void Nights, where the moons disappeared, all the Khajiits turned into the kind you see in Skyrim. That's probably what they'll do. Alright, but is there a switch right here? There it is. I see it. Getting out of here. Guess I'll use this switch now. Switch. There it is. Wait. I don't remember this spot. That explains why I don't remember it. I haven't been here. I see dead people. This makes sense. A Dark Brotherhood member fled here. It's just a bunch of dead people and Nightblades. I'm assuming the enemy I'll be fighting is also Nightblade, since a vast majority of the former Dark Brotherhood people are Nightblades as well. Let's close this door up and come back here later. I want to check this hallway first. I know where I am. Going back. Oh shit. He's stuck around the corner. That hurt. Is this a map? No, it's a parchment. Nope, can't use the parchment, so it doesn't exist. Okay, anything else? Nope. We're going this way. Somewhere in one of these rooms is a Nightblade like him. Potion to cure disease. No thanks. I like my diseases, thank you. Alright, next room. It's a dirty, dirty rat. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with the mod. I haven't really looked into it. You not want to become the Grandmaster Guild at all? You know, it is very irritating, I would say, in the Elder Scrolls and in Fallout, where they've got this obsession with making you the Grandmaster of everything. I swear, I gotta talk about Fallout 4 at some point, because it would be better. It would definitely be better if Preston were made the general. And just have his confidence level go up as you do more quests. By the time you retake the castle, he'll have gone full general mode. I'd definitely say that would be good. Master of all, leader of none. Pretty much. Skeleton. Here it comes. 5 arrows, thanks. Nothing here so far. Oblivion does have the best soundtrack, I agree. Ariel's Ascension. Great song. Alright, screw this. I pinched 2 gold out of that rat. Don't ask how. Ow. Killed it. Where are we going? No, Momoko, there are different tiered bows. All arrows are just generic ammunition in this game. Skeletal warrior's dead. Okay. Bag of junk. Is this a holy dagger? Yes! Worth 2,000 gold. I'll get about 400 if I sell it. Because it can only be sold at pawn shops. Regular weapon shops look at the holy dagger and say, this isn't for us. This is a Khajiit suit with unknown powers. You know, nothing could go wrong by putting on a skin-tight bodysuit with unknown powers. I mean, it couldn't potentially do anything bad to you. All right. I think it's a cast on use item. Yeah, it is. Well, damn. That Khajiit suit has the ability to shoot fireballs. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna wear it right now, obviously, but yeah, the Khajiit suit shoots fireballs. Get used to that. Excellent. I know, it's very hot. Alright, so... upstairs we went already. Let's go around the corner here. Dungeon entrance. We're here. Stay here. Access wagon. Deposit stuff. I think that's it. Steel, silver, and elven. Okay. No problem. Let's save it before we go any further. Yep. Be funny if that was the quest target, like, right around the corner from the entrance. But since we are here, we'll go ahead and pick everything up. And just deposit it in the wagon. Because why the hell not? There we go. Ba-bum. Yep. Skyrim's faction quests were the worst. Hey, we want you to be the leader of everything. How do we set that up? We're all incompetent dinguses. We need you to lead us. And you'll prove your leadership by doing ridiculous little fetch quests. Oh, what's this? You delivered 2 things? Become the Archmage. I mean, technically, Tolftir should be the Archmage for a bit. And then after doing a few more quests like sealing fissures and stuff like that, and proving that you can actually use magic, then you can become the Archmage. In Morrowind, at the very least, if you didn't have a certain degree of proficiency in the various trees, you wouldn't even be considered for higher positions. They'd go, your devotion is not in question, but you simply do not meet our requirements. Look. My class prohibits me from carrying that. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. See, it's not that it would require effort. I mean, a lot of stuff in Skyrim required effort. They just feel that the effort is being put into the optimal place. Bethesda games very much, like, they want anyone, and I mean anyone, to just pick up Skyrim and love it. And that's why it's very homogenized, very generic. And it's because they want anyone to be able to pick up the game and enjoy it. Its accessibility is both a strength and the reason why people who like, you know, actual RPGs look at it like, how did my Elder Scrolls end up this way? That's a lot of arrows. Damn. That skeleton had a ton of arrows. I thought I was going to run low. Turns out not so much. Not so much. Yeah, Thieves Guild was the best faction up till the Nocturnal bullshit. The Nocturnal bullshit's really what just turned it into... Well, yeah. Give me a second here. I'm messing with something on my phone, unfortunately. Just another minute or two, and then I'll be back into it. You get to hear the musings of that skeleton, so... Okay. Either way, I dealt with a couple serious messages. And then on top of that, I also looked at a hilarious message. It was, congratulations, you're the Salmore's bitch. Which is, someone taking that Civil War too seriously again. Managed to kill that in one hit. Critical strike, hurrah! Skyrim Civil War is one of the worst written pieces of shit I've ever seen in a fantasy world. Right. Number one, the Aldmeri Dominion couldn't reasonably have extended as far as it did without use of, like, high magic and shit. But there's no evidence of them using that high magic, despite, like, the Altmer have powerful wizards, yeah, but we never see them do anything. It's just, it's very irritating, just on the face of it. No, they don't give you options. You can't betray the guilds, except for the Dark Brotherhood, you're right. Oh, God. Okay, good, we were able to break it. I was afraid this was going to be another one of those, what do you call them? Switch doors. We have to hit a switch far in the dungeon. I hate those things. It's not the bow. This is the bow. Yeah, Nocturnal should have been its own quest, I agree. They tried to integrate Daedra in general too far into everything. And I feel like Daedra were always kind of side to the series. I mean, yes, Daggerfall, Sheogorath does appear during the main quest. Yes, during Morrowind, Azura is kind of central to the main plot as well. But in Oblivion, you dealt with Mehrunes Dagon. That was all main plot stuff. The side guilds never really dug deeply into the Daedra as concepts. They kind of kept those separate. Skyrim very much, yeah, exactly. It felt mundane, which was interesting. Are my arrows being duplicated? No, I'm looting massive amounts of arrows off skeletons. Every once in a while, I'll loot arrows off enemies that I've shot, but no. Skeletons usually hold arrows for whatever reason. I haven't figured it out yet. Going this way. I may never find my quest target here, by the way. That's why I made a save before I accepted the quest. Because I'm going... Yeah, I went the wrong way anyway. This is the way I came before. Here's the dungeon entrance, so... The dungeon entrance... Okay. Gotta hit this switch then. So it seemed to be... written by a child trying to be edgy. No. There's deeper fundamental ideas they pushed behind Skyrim. The problem is the gameplay never backed it up properly. And the details were all wrong. So even though they were trying to show you this epic of a story, it never went anywhere. It never made sense. Like, ultimately, the developers weren't on the same page as the writers, and it shows. It really shows. That's the best way to put it. So I went in here, shot that thief, went over there. Okay. Okay, over here, we got these hallways again. Double checking. Yeah, I've already been down this hallway. There's got to be a whole nother branch to the dungeon I haven't seen. And that's irritating. And check over here. Down the staircase, past here. Alright. This is making more sense now. Alright, so we gotta turn right once we get to the end there. Even then, this is very irritating. Yeah, the Radiant AI system is kind of a mistake. I mean, I understand, like, Daggerfall is pretty much all Radiant quests when you boil it down. Other than, of course, the main quest line. All the side quests, all the factions, I should say, are all a part of this. Skeleton. Got it. But yeah. All the side events are randomized. The problem is when you tie the Radiant events into the main quest, it just doesn't work. Manny Marco ascends and becomes a god, so by the time you get to Morrowind, the God of Worms is issuing... all the necromancers in Morrowind are worshipping the God of Worms. Now, his mortal self is still in Daggerfall. It's still in the Iliac Bay and moves to Cyrodiil later. So... You say it was a worm thrall pretending to be him? That's a possibility. That is a distinct possibility. But also supported is the, oh. Hello, you. Also supported is the idea that, he split into two individuals. Because that's due to the warp in the West. The warp in the West made the whole, Elder Scrolls timeline funky. To say the least. Of course, Daedric cults could be joinable in the future. That wouldn't be a problem. Okay. She's got a tail, yes. I know she has a tail. Okay. Continuing. This way. Rat. Got it. I do like how I've looted more arrows off this skeleton, off these skeletons, than I bought off the merchant in order to start this quest. So, this has been very profitable as far as arrows go, but if I can't find the quest target, I will have to reload the save file. And the reason is because the Dark Brotherhood doesn't really allow failure. The other factions do. And if you get kicked out of one of the other factions, you can always rejoin them. But the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood are like, nope. Once you're kicked out, you're out for life, so. It's, do you want to save scum? Y/N. Okay. Whoopsie. Let's see here. Okay, we got these vests. Perfect. And moving onward. Up, enemy right around the corner. Yeah, he hit me with an arrow. Fuck. Fucking up my vision. Holy shit. That Nightblade. He took shots and delivered them. Holy crap. Alrighty then. That was oddly painful. We're gonna rest for a bit. Now, we got 30 game days to find this person and get back, so I'd prefer to complete the quest. Let's go ahead and buff luck. Nah, intellect. I remember now, I was going to do a Mage's Guild quest, and I couldn't, because I didn't have enough spell points, and it pissed me off. There we go. We're good. Alright, can you mod Daggerfall? Yes, but not fully. Not yet. There's a engine coming out in a year or 3 called Daggerfall Unity that will have more complete Daggerfall modding. Okay. Going in the water. Gonna switch to my knife. And I'm gonna cast 2 spells. First, water breathing. Second, buoyancy. Buoyancy allows me to not have to worry about my armor weighing me down and slowing me down through the water. And the water breathing spell, self-explanatory, really. Dreg. Damn. Dreg's dead. Take his loot. Yep. Pretty good, I guess. Buoyancy is about to wear off. There was treasure down here. A holy symbol. Yay. You'll see how fast I am with buoyancy in just a second here. There you go. This is my real speed here. With my armor and my swim skill. It's kind of bad. Pro tip, take off all your armor if you want to swim without buoyancy. Okay. Boom, boom. Around the corner here. Yeah, I came downstairs. I went this way. That's my ideal style for an MMORPG. Check out Asheron's Call and modernize the graphics. I'm serious. Asheron's Call with modernized graphics would be my ideal MMO. Star Wars Galaxies before they ruined it, I guess. But yeah, pretty much any sandbox MMO. I'd say EVE Online is the closest thing to what I call an ideal MMO that's running right now. But the barrier to entry on EVE is so ridiculous that you might as well just give up right now. I'm an Amar logistics pilot, by the way. The fleets give me ships if I want to go do shit. Because I don't waste my own resources. The ships need pilots. The corporations can build a nearly infinite amount of ships, but they don't have the pilots for them. So. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Star Wars Galaxies does have an active community with the emulator. I don't really have time for an MMO at the moment, unless I brought my community with me and actually devoted myself to it, which is something that would be difficult, to say the least. What's a good MMO for a person who's never played an MMO before? I'd say the 20-day free... Or not 20-day... The level 20 capped free trial of World of Warcraft. Play it with somebody else. People will say, Elder Scrolls Online is... Well, you have to pay to get access to that. You have to buy it, so don't bother with that. Yeah. I would say that pretty much... yeah, World of Warcraft, do the free trial there. Play with a friend. That'll figure out whether you like it or not. And most MMOs are just pretty much a derivative of that. ESO isn't free to play, though. You tried getting ESO, but it was like 50 gigabytes. Yeah, well, World of Warcraft is like 40, so get used to that. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I play an MMO, I usually go for the premium subscription anyway. Like, I never play it free, so... You know, you say the subscription for WoW is a reason not to get WoW, but ultimately, if I played something like ESO, I get the subscription fee on that. By the way, I was going to cancel it, and then I got a message saying my credit card was declined for it. I scratched my head going, like, I just bought something on that card. It shouldn't be declined, but, you know, I was like, whatever, saves me an extra... billing cycle of that. No, ESO is something where I don't, I just, you know, I will play it again, probably when the Morrowind expansion comes out, but for right now, I just don't have the motivation to play it. My wife has recently gotten back into World of Warcraft, at least for a bit, so we're playing that on my spare time. Yep. Yep, here we go. Crunch. Crunch. I'm pretty sure I can't find this guy. And that's it. I think we're going to call this quest quits. because this has been relatively unexciting. I've gotten 1 level. I'm going to lose 1 level if I quit this one. But it just means we'll start a different dungeon, because I do need to get Dark Brosenhood quests done. I've only finished 1, and 1 isn't enough, so I think we're going to go ahead and call this one quits, this particular delve, and load us back into right before we requested the quest, because unfortunate. Keep in mind that if you don't save Scum the Dark Brotherhood, and you actually fail one of their quests, you're pretty quick to get kicked out of the Brotherhood. And once you're out for life. A life of the character, that is. So, new quest. You want some work? Some damn spy found our guild, and then the bitch went to the city guards. We need her dead. Will do. I'll turn into a werewolf and tear through the city guards. Isn't a problem for me. But yeah. I mean, I'll make sure the bitch is dead. No problem. Alright, this woman is heavily guarded. When you find her, put these clothes on her to disguise her. Then get out. With any luck, the guards will miss you. Really? Then you can take her back to me, and I'll finish. Really? Oh my. 29 days. The Anton Airy. Mafala watch over you, everybody. This guy's a Mafala fanatic. Yes. Oh my. How fun is Daggerfall with a personality-based character? Well, that depends. I mean, you can do basic tasks. You just have to learn to say no when they go, oh, I need you to do something, but I'm not going to tell you what it is until you agree. Just say, well, fuck no then. And if they go, well, I need you to go into a dungeon, say no. And then they're like, oh, well, I just want you to go and get these research notes. You're like, okay. Or I want you to deliver this thing. Okay. You know, that's it. Shouldn't it be Sithis? Not these guys. They're Mafala worshippers. Now keep in mind that I believe it's not Zenithar. I forgot which divine is on good terms with Mafala in this. But they actually have a relationship system between the Daedra. And as one particular... It's funny because as the different Daedra like you more, your Sheogorath reputation goes down. And when your Sheogorath reputation goes up, the reputation with the rest of the Daedra go down. It's kind of hilarious. But yeah. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Seriously, though. We need to now find our target. Let's see here. Where is she? The Anton Airy. Is the Anton Airy here in town? Or is it somewhere else? Well, that's this lady here. Taverns. I don't see the Anton Airy, so I'm assuming it's a different place. Let's go find out. The Anton Airy. Travel there recklessly. Okay, so this is a target that's in a dungeon, surrounded by all kinds of crazy people. Like, this quest makes no sense already. I thought she was in a town. Okay, this is a different style of dungeon. I know this one, this particular tile set. Recall anchor till fully healed. Save. Let's goop. Okay. So. Shit. Yeah, that was a bat. An evil, evil bat. Okay, this person has some gear. We can throw that in our, Wait, what? I hear harpies. I don't like harpies. Nobody likes harpies. The world would be better off without harpies. And bats. Okay. There's a distinct possibility she's down there. But we're gonna go around to find out. Again, I remember this tile set. It's very irritating. Because, like, you can wander around forever only to have the NPC at the entrance. I had this happen before, by the way. I was after this particular nobleman. I was trying to kill him. And he was right here at the entrance. The material of this bow is ineffective. This one will work, though. Why is the bow so important? Don't ask. We got this. Just need to equip. Come on. Wait, what? This bow cannot hurt harpies. But this dagger can. Yeah. Well, the Medusas in Daggerfall, or sorry, in Arena, are just Lomias now. That's what they are. Fuck. Like, they got a name change, but like, certain demons just became known as Daedra. Like, they got renames for Daggerfall. Is there no target ever resting in their home? Yes. Yes, targets are resting in their home every once in a while. But, when it comes to, like, highly valued targets, the witnesses and things like that, they usually hide out in a tea room or in a cave or in something like that. Like, you'll be surprised. Sometimes these dungeons have, like, a tea room in them. In fact, the final dungeon has a tea room for Sheogorath. But no, like, there'll be a little library and stuff. So, Yep. Heading on up. They weren't down there, sadly. This tile set is slightly different from the other one. The person will just be standing in a room. And I can just, select them. Let's go this way this time. Wait, which way is down? Okay. So, I take it back. There's only one way down there. I just looped around real quick. Crunch. Crunch. Okay. Yeah, Sheogorath invites you to, No, he wants you to invite someone to tea, and then he goes, oh, did I say invite to tea? I meant to say murder brutally. That's what he says, yeah. Sheogorath is really the best prince. Just on principle. Okay, so this direction over here, turn to the side, into here. I've already killed these things. Makes me sad. Up we go. Okay, checking a couple side areas there. Nothing. But yeah, there are various other quests you do for the Daedra. Most of them involve finding someone and killing them, or finding someone and retrieving something. You know, the usual. Okay, can't get through there. That'll unlock as I do something else somewhere else. Get up and over, possibly. Lots of possibilities. I don't see a reason in using my bow right now, considering that this dungeon is filled with harpies I can't hit. Secret door. Nothing in here. Another secret door. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Get your hands off me, guards, help. Quick, we gotta stop the assassin. Shit. Guards, help. We gotta stop the assassin. No, thanks. Free action, don't need that. Alright, she's in my inventory right now. I like how she was floating in midair. That was fun. But yeah, we gotta stop the assassin. And then I totally beat her there. That's fine. Next. Yes, this is best cat. She is best cat, obviously. Well, we've completed the quest. We just need to bring her back. We'll kill all the guards. I like how the warrior didn't hear me stabbing the crap out of the harpy. Guess the harpies make so much noise, you kind of tune it out. That's all I can think of. But, yeah. That is a lot of loot. At least my Dwarven dagger's working out better than expected. How are you swinging so fast with a speed stat of 100? How do you have a speed stat of 100? I don't know. I have no idea how I have a speed stat of 100. Okay. Damn. What's this? This is a casual dress with unknown powers. Equip immediately. How casual is it? Oh goodness, it did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Doesn't seem to be obvious whatever it's doing. But it is very casual. Okay. Switch. Damn. No! No, 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 no. Okay. Oh shit. How'd you do that? That warrior was frightening. Is this an elven warhammer? Okay, I'm gonna give you some leather. Take the warhammer. Is this a recipe of free action? Damn right, they all have recipes of free action. Why do they all have recipes of free action? It's madness, I say. It's like they want to be free. Okay. What I have to do is I have to hit this. And then I have to run. So. Got it. And we're here. Now we can go to the other side. Red brick wall, no teleport for us today. That's fine. I've seen this module before. Okay, we hit this switch. And run this way. And it returns this to its original position. Okay. Damn. No, you can't access... If you deposit gold in the bank of Daggerfall, you can only access it in Daggerfall. But the great thing is that you can also deposit, you can take out a letter of credit with the money you deposited, and you can use that in any kingdom, and you can deposit it in any other bank. So, okay. Let's go ahead and take that dress off, because it just doesn't work for what we want. Now let's put on this vest. There we go. I don't even know what the dress does. It has unknown powers, and while it can be casted, it doesn't seem to have any pronounced effect, and it didn't mess with my stats at all. I keep an eye on my stats. They haven't changed at all. You know, if it suddenly damages your intellect or increases your intellect, you know what it does. But it did nothing to the stats at all. So. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, hello. Another warrior. Warrior? Yeah, all of these guards have the same gear. I noticed that. So I'm just taking the elven shit. Oh, dwarven. Shanks yous. Shanks you very much. Okay. You said suddenly Lara Croft's outfit was a big deal. Here's the problem. It was... I think it was this one here. Yeah, it was, yeah. It was like, there was a very specific advertisement where they were like, they were doing, like, here's an example, like, they do stuff like this, and then they'd say, you know, want the code, and they'd talk about the, you know, the quote-unquote game enhancer on how to make the characters naked and stuff like that. You know, like, this was advertising of the time. So they made a freaking huge deal about the nudity back then, actually. Not Bethesda proper, but everyone else. Like, it was just kind of ridiculous, so. Give me a second here. Okay. Back to the game. Here we go. Successful backstab. Damn right. Cannot carry any more stuff. Okay. We're gonna give back... I say give back. I mean, give the corpse some of this junk, which is just that, junk. And in exchange, we'll take the good stuff. That's the idea. That's the idea. Yes. So we're gonna get a lot of money from this, all told. And that's great. I need to scroll up to the top. We're fine. Alright. What Elder Scrolls race are you? Go, die in a fire. Okay, the warrior's dead. Can't carry any more stuff. So we gotta really go over this precisely as to what we're dropping, because we're just gonna have multiple copies of the same gear. It's gonna be funny, but yeah, I mean, this dungeon will give us most of the gold we need, which is why we've been doing a lot of this stuff, is for gold. For honor and glory, obviously. What honor is there in kidnapping a woman? By the way, she stays kidnapped in your inventory forever. At least until the quest runs out, which is 37 days. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's switch over, because we haven't run into any harpies lately, so I'm gonna try something scary and actually switch on over to my short bow here. Okay. Okay. Moving on. I say that and there's a harpy. Isn't there? Yeah, of course, I do that. Because I'm a genius, don't you know? Well, is it really at the very bottom? Yeah, it is. Okay. Harpy hasn't gotten through yet. Here it comes. Immediately took some damage. We're gonna rest. There are enemies nearby. We're gonna back up and then we're gonna rest. We're gonna back up some more. And then we're gonna rest. There are enemies nearby. Makes sense. I kidnapped their princess after all. She's not actually a princess, but you know how it is. I don't think I can take very many more warhammers. 40,000 of them! Now, we all know that the roots of heresy run deep. And anyone who shares that understanding will know you can hack at the limbs of like a tree. You can hack at the limbs all you want. But the roots will ensure that it will always grow again, stronger than before. So they question my righteousness when I say that a world of 10 billion souls must be killed. But in reality, I never had a right to let them live in the first place. Heresy must be dealt with. That was the Exterminatus Protocol. Ah, yes indeed. Ah, shit. There's a bat over there. It's through the wall. Yeah, I was not successful in stealing. I stole gold pieces from the bat. Do not question my ability to steal from bats. Through walls. But yes. Yeah, I do recommend checking out the Chemworks video. I agree. I agree. Okay. Well, you cannot carry any more stuff. Yeah, because if it isn't these extremely expensive materials, you shouldn't be having it equipped at all. Alright, that's it. I won't be able to carry anything else aside from these extremely expensive pieces of equipment. There should be a Dwemer sword there. Got it. Anything else? No. Red guard for melee. Yes. Which Imperials are you talking about? Are you talking about the Colovians or the Nibonese? You think I'm freaking joking? Hold on. Alright, gonna drop that Elven, take the Dwarven. Now, let's see here. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pull something up from my hard drive here. I think it was... that's Daggerfall stuff. None of that is good. Okay. Huh. Ah, I found it. Okay. Let me go ahead and extract to a drive here. Hold on. Alright, so we're gonna go to the core rule book. Give me a second here. I gotta open this PDF file. Alright, so, welcome everybody to the core rulebook of the unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG 3rd edition. Let's go to races. Yes. The core races are featured in this handbook. Additional races can be found in the player's handbook. You should ask your game master which one's taking place in. Yeah, let's see. We got the Altmer. Let's see. We got the Argonians. We got the Bosmer, Bretons, Dunmer, Imperials. Here we go. Under Imperials, you'll notice that they have different stats depending on which variant you have. So you got the Colovians versus the Nibonese. Different starting stats for your characters there. So yeah, it's but yeah, they both got Star of the West and Voice of the Emperor, so that's yeah, obviously. You got Khajiits. Khajiits, actually, yeah, this is the... You'll notice that each Khajiit breed counts its own unique race, but only these are presented here for additional subspecies found in the player's handbook. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, yes, indeed. No, Fudge Muppet asked, Scott from Fudge Muppet, he went, wouldn't it be cool to have an Elder Scrolls Dungeons and Dragons? So I replied with this. Because that's what this is. But yeah, I mean, they go over the basic book pretty damn well. Just, pages after page of, rules and, stats and things. Yeah, Conjuration is still in progress. You see this? They haven't actually finished Conjuration yet. So that's a heads up there. But yeah, they're working on it. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. So, you know, it's something to look forward to, definitely. Like, they have alchemy and the different crafting lines. So if you want to craft stuff, so spell making reference. This is how you actually can craft your own spells here. The various enchantment effects. And that's it. It's 132 pages, apparently. But, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I'll get you a link. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. It's gonna take me a moment. Hold on. Let's see, there was Get Off My Lawn. I'm going over my tweets, because I have it linked there. Here's the core rulebook. Got it. Alright. Copy, link to tweet. There we go. I linked it in Twitch chat there for you. That should do it. It should be my answer there. I replied to him. And yeah, it should be right there. Should be there. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. First to Elder Kings. Elder Kings is fun. I really recommend Elder Kings. If you like Grand Strategy. I am not a Grand Strategy fan. That's why I play it sparingly. But, yeah. Would I recommend Mar Oblivion? I'd recommend Morrowind proper more than I'd recommend Mar Oblivion, but it's still good. Ooh, let's teleport out of here. We're done. Our quest is complete. We got all the loot. That's all we need to worry about. Look at this loot. Look at it. Just warhammers and sabers and shit. Like, they outfitted these people. They armed them to the teeth, and their stuff is mine now, which I'm very happy about. What are these potions anyway? They're just glass bottles. There was 75 gold a pop at a pawn shop. Okay, that's acceptable to me. I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna remove Enwa. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Save under the Dungon, and let's get out of here. Alright, so we're saying bye-bye to the dungeon. And now we're going to go ahead and... We're going to get shot by an arrow. We're going to get shot by a freaking arrow. There it is. Shit. Same gear. Same gear. Loot it all. I'm in a place where I can access my wagon. I give zero shits. I don't care. I don't care that I can't carry any more stuff. Go to the wagon. Go to the wagon. Oh my god. The wealth. The wealth. Okay. Oh. How much loot does Now, if that were Ulfgar the Unending, I'd understand, but... My goodness. We're good. Horsey time. A TES MOBA. Yes. Well, I would just be fine with an Zanyeta, what do you call it? A Zanyeta skin. Sorry, a Vivek skin for Zenyatta. That would be good. Okay. So, for now, let's see, what are we doing? We need to travel to... Imat. And where's Auntie Claire? The Elder Scrolls Legends card game is better. Repeat, better than Hearthstone. People will disagree. How about a non-fast travel run in Daggerfall? / sarcasm. Alright, so let's go down this way to the Dark Brosen Hood. Down this way. We gotta take her in. Good enough. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls Myths card game. It's all about how... What's his name? Titus Mead didn't actually save the Empire. It was some guy who was claiming to be him. That's pretty much the story. And it's like, oh great, so we're gonna take the one good thing about the Mead Empire and shove it down the drain? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We figured your story wasn't fucked up enough, so we wanted to fuck it up some more. Great. Thanks. Thanks for that. Wait. Oh, it's to the left. Okay. I was confused for a second. Hey, you bastard. You have done well. Bring her to me. We shall have a long talk, I think. Good job. Haven't gone up in rank yet. Yeah, one more quest should put me up in rank. Before I do anything else, though, I gotta head on out. So, let's see here. Give me a second. Also got a hold of Gold Brand. Yes, Gold Brand indeed. No, you can't have a party. The people in your inventory are displayed on the side. They're people you're either taking with you or you've captured. That was a lady who I had captured, so yeah, there are no followers. I mean, Morrowind hardly has any followers either, so that is a thing as well. Wow, that was a loud noise there. Okay, so what we gotta do now, we gotta go to the Hawk Shop. Actually, before we go to the Hawk Shop, let's head on up to the Market Square past the place there. Here we go. So, general store. Start off with this weapon shop. They're not open right now. What time is it? 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. We're actually here in the morning, so this'll do. Hey, peasant. How's my bow doing? I bet it's damaged already. No, it's new. I guess the durability increases, which is good. Which is very good. Access wagon. Begin selling. Oh, the extra blades. We don't need the red cloak after all. It's kind of garbage. Okay, so that was pretty good considering that what they have. Let's sell it. I'm gonna get 7,000 gold. I like how this is supposed to be worth 22,000. And I'm getting 7. Go screw yourself, sir. Go screw... I realize you're feeding the birds. I can see that. You're feeding the birds. But you'll have to just go fuck off. Seriously. We're going to the weapon shop here. Alright, what time does it open? 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. So. Press again. 1 hour left. Hey, you. This guy might be better. Might be. Might not. We don't actually know. That's fine. Selling more. Always selling more. He should be better than the general goods merchant, I imagine. $16,000. Very well. I will accept the 16,000 gold. What else we got? That should be fine for now. Let's check what he has available here as far as this goes, though. 89 shots. Let's bring that up to 98. Let's have a look at these. Steel, steel, steel. Yeah. Still, oh, 18. I'll take those 18 shots, thanks. But, yeah, steel, iron. Your weapons are crap and you should feel like crap. Steel. There are 20 arrows, sure. Nothing else there. Let's go upstairs real quick. If Cyrus was wielding... wait, you're saying Cyrus wielding Umbra with a Cyrus wielding Goldbrand, who would win? Whoever was losing would run away, or otherwise... like, Cyrus wasn't necessarily the legendary warrior you think he was. He was kind of an opportunist. He was good at his job, don't get me wrong. It's just... like, who would win? You know, what, you want to determine which one is stronger? I don't know. Weah boobs, you say? Weah boots? Okay, whatever. We can go to the general goods store now, it's fine. We can sell some miscellaneous junk from the wagon. Specifically the... I guess there is nothing we really need to sell right now. Those, yeah. Good enough. We're gonna go deposit our stuff and continue. Hey, you, sir? Mr. Banker? I have need of your services. Deposit all my gold. Withdraw. I'd say 100 gold. There we go. So I currently have 33,000 gold right now. Who's the best Daedra Lord? Well, keep in mind that there are many, many Daedric Lords. Like, you must be thinking of a Daedric Prince, which is fundamentally different. They sometimes call Daedric Princes Daedric Lords, but, you know. Let's see here. Either way, in this game, the answer is Sheilgora. Is there advantages to playing the non-full screen HUD? Well, here's the problem with the full screen HUD. You can't see your face, you see bars. See? As you can see, if you can click on things. So it can be like weapon mode, or inventory, or walking type. Yes, you too can do these things, but the face is important because her history, serious business. We became thieves. We learned how to thief. We learned how to assassinate. But then we were requested in the Imperial City at once. It was serious business. And yet the Emperor never gave us any shit. Like, if we were a Nord or a Breton or any of those races, human races, the Emperor would have given us something. But because we're a Khajiit, they don't like us that much, unfortunately. Which is sad. Either way, blam. Blam. What are we doing now? I've already forgotten. Okay. Tier. Which tier? Are you talking about Warcraft tier or Forgotten Realms tier? Because I gotta say that Dungeons and Dragons 4 can go die in a fire, and 5 is like, oh, we're sorry we fucked it up. Here, watch, they're magically resurrected. Wait, what? What? No, we're gonna wave our little fairy wand and undo all the badness we did to your game. So, are you fucking kidding me? Go away. And that's why Pathfinder's better. Alright, so... where are we going? To the Dark Brotherhood, of course. Thank you for answering my question, myself. Oh, the Hawk Shop. We gotta go to the Hawk Shop first. Hawk Shops are great. You never know what you're gonna find in here. It's always garbage. Hey, you. I'm gonna sell you something from my wagon. Specifically garbage. I'm holding on to gems, but like all the statuettes and stuff. Just my goodness. 2,000 gold. Probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Let's check out my carry weight currently. Not carry weight, location. Down south more. Okay, got it. Yeah, well, I don't like Pathfinder's world. Keep that in mind. I just like Pathfinder as a system. That's the best part, is you can mix and match worlds and systems all you want. You don't, like, as far as the gaming system, Pathfinder is superior. As far as the Pathfinder world goes, Forgotten Realms is better. Yeah, what's this? Treasure. Hey, you. Gonna save the game before I requestify another quest. You know, apprentice, there is no room for failure in the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, yes, yes. Some member needs correcting. I'll correct the former member. Got it. Alright, Mr. Houghton. Looks like the ladies' apparel here will tell us... Yes, yes, yes. Will tell us where to find the location. I'm not going to do this in 14 days. You can go screw yourself. This is why I save before I accept a request from the Dark Brotherhood. Give me 30 days, I'll go find the person you're looking for. Give me 14 days, and I'll tell you where to go shove it up your butt. Now, let's see here. Dark Brotherhood has been the sole Assassin's Guild in Tamriel since the Second Era. We intended to keep that way. There's a freelance assassin who's been flaunting some time. And luck has ended. We want to teach him a permanent lesson. Okay. Got it. So, we need to go to the Dunane Quarry. And we have 36 days to do this. Thank goodness. We have 36 days to do this quest, so we're fine. We're going to the quarry right now. I say right now, but I actually mean by way of the bank, because I picked up 2,000 gold, and I don't want it weighing me down when I go to assassinate somebody. In fact, I have a few things I want to do first, so... Oh... Okay. 2892. Just deposit it all. Don't need gold where we're going. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do something incredibly stupid. Let's see here. Okay, from here, I'm going to transform into a happy person. And nobody hates me, right? I have 4 health. I need to feed on the peasantry. Once I feed on the peasantry... Okay, I fed. Now that I fed on that peasant, I have 108 max health. You can see how different that is. So... Oh... Okay. Do I not like World of Warcraft? My wife and I play World of Warcraft together, but you're asking me, do I not like it? And that really depends on a few factors. Number one, are you talking about the story or the gameplay? If you're talking about the gameplay, I actually have quite a bit of fun with World of Warcraft. If you're talking about the story, no, it's really garbage. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I display this video every once in a while for fun. Just, you know, when people ask me about why I don't do Warcraft lore videos.
It is a legend no one will forget. Everyone thought King Koopa had left the Mushroom Kingdom. And then his doom ship attacked. King Koopa was back with the greatest danger ever known. His Koopa kids. Using their new superpowers, the Super Mario Brothers rescued Princess Toadstool and beat back the evil Koopa family. I'll get those flutters!
This is where we host World of Warcraft. All of the data for your characters, the world that you interact in, is all contained in the data centers.
Every single server converged and proceeded to basically repeatedly crash the entire world server.
Yes, indeed. That's all you need to know. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Yes, indeed. So. Yeah. Where you need to travel to the Dunane Quarry, right. That was like the beginning of an 18-minute video. Okay, Hawking Cemetery, Vordoth Hall, Yet on Nest, Greenton. Could have sworn it was around here somewhere. I don't see it. I guess I'll just go ahead and ask. The Dun? I missed it. My bad. Travel there recklessly, cut the days down to two. Better go cautiously. We're definitely camping out, though. Here we go. We are hungry. Excellent. So. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and set a recall point. Anchor. Then we're going to save the game under Let's Goop. And we're going. We're a werewolf right now. Got it. Nothing? Nothing. Check out this side passage. Broke down the door, nothing here. Let's work our way down. Rats. Rat is dead. There's a treasure pile. Damn you. I knew it would come to this. I just knew it. Looking around. Screw it. Transform back. Okay, so having transformed back, let's go ahead and equip ourselves with the bow. Is this the bow I needed? Damn right, it's the bow I needed. And now we'll loot. Oh god, the loot went away. Why'd the loot go away? Well, it happens. There's only one country in Daggerfall. I'm currently in the nation of Anticlare. I'd say Wayrest is my favorite, but they're assholes. Lord Woodbourne. King Iltweir, I believe his name was. He was traitor to the Empire. I might be horribly mispronouncing his name. I don't even care right now. I'm gonna go here. Edweir. Edweir. Yeah, he's traitor to the Empire. So he's the Wayrest guy. What's my favorite Daedric artifact? Oh, that's easy. The Fork of Horripilation. Alright. Yes. Let's see, I'm trying to find it. Alright, so. Yeah. The Fork of Horripilation is kind of a big deal. You don't need to know too much about it, other than that it's a fork, and you're supposed to kill a boss with it. Yes, you're supposed to kill this giant bull niche with a fork. With a fork. That's Shale Gorath's sense of humor there. Okay, moving on. Got him. Damn. Managed to hit the thing twice. Survived. 4 times. I hit it 4 times. And survived, the bastard. Okay, so somewhere in this dungeon there is a mercenary who needs killing. Like that guy. But, oh, nice backstab with an arrow. That makes me smile. Right there. Backstab with an arrow. I think that's called shoot him in the back. Oh, really? I've been here already? Interesting. Very interesting. We went that way last time. Let's go this way this time. Two spiders. Each died. Oh, interesting. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm working on a novel currently. Hello. Okay. Has to do with a, oh, a second. Whoop-de-doo. Gotta go over here around. Nothing? Nothing. Wait, I'm getting hit by something. Freaking rat. Alright. Here we go. Nightblade. Managed to murder that guy. What have we got? Oh, shit. Thing's shooting at me. Bastard. There's another one over there. Man, wow. Managing to get critical strikes on most of these guys. Pretty impressed by that, actually. Whoop. Went crunch, but hey, more loots. Always, always more loots. Do you have any knowledge of Dragon Ball? Are you talking about the original? When it was new, we got the Red Ribbon Army arc. Leads into, of course, the King Piccolo arc, leading into the tournament arc, and that was where Dragon Ball ended. Now, after that, they do a time skip to Dragon Ball Z, and the series went to shit. The original comic books were still called Dragon Ball all the way through. But I have... you ask who's my favorite author. It's actually when these two authors co-write stuff, oh god, the Zimmer Bradley, I believe was her name. Check out the Darkover Klingfire trilogy. It's when those two authors co-write, or well, technically one of them doesn't, but yeah. Like, oh god, it hurts. It hurts. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, Marion Zimmer Bradley. That was her name. But Deborah J. Ross wrote the actually wrote the books, even though let's see here. Yeah. I mean, she died in 1999. Marion Zimmer Bradley, but Deborah J. Ross has been writing in her world since then. I'd say Deborah J. Ross then has been some of my favorite stuff there. Let's see. I'm curious to see what else she's written. Let's see, yeah. Okay, she's written anthologies for Darkover. She wrote the Klingfire trilogy, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, and of course she wrote anthologies, which I've read all of them. So, yeah. Okay, moving on. Discworld, no, but not for lack of interest, just lack of time. Any other reason than that? Let's see. Ooh, we got a Dwarven Flail. This thing will fetch a pretty penny. And we got magic boots. They're silver boots for +4 armor, and they possess some kind of magical power. Now, the problem with magical powers is that they tend to degrade over time. So it's best to find out what they do as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any enhanced stats here. And that means I don't know what they do. They might increase my damage or do some other funky thing. But yeah, let's see here. Do I have any books that I've written that you could purchase? I don't have anything under my name at the moment. That will change. Dark Rider, check this link out here. So. I have no idea where I'm going at this point. There is an adventurer in here somewhere that I've got to kill, so. Has anyone read Yahtzee's new novel, We'll Save the Galaxy for Food? Okay. Now, I haven't read it, which is why I'm asking you guys. It looks very interesting. The cover art has someone who looks very much like the Vault Wanderer. You know, he has a vault suit and everything, but I don't know. It just looks really bizarre as a concept. You know, judging a book by its cover, obviously. But I don't know. It's just Mogworld wasn't bad. You know, he's a long-winded, but in a good way. Yahtzee, I mean. I've been wandering around here for a while. Okay, that's where I killed those two guys. Let's try to, like, maneuver ourselves up here and see if we can see any alternate paths. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. This is the standard module as I remembered it. Unfortunately, this room we're in right here. Ow. I am level 3. Dramatic. But yeah. So, having looped around here, I haven't found a whole lot of anything. I mean, I succeeded in the last Dark Brotherhood quest easily, but I'm probably gonna fail this one. And failure's not an option, by the way. In the Dark Brotherhood, you pretty much get kicked out. You lose shit ton of reputation the first time. And it's like, you failed, get the fuck out of my face, you know? And once you're kicked out of the Brotherhood, you're out for good, so it's kind of a big deal. I'm gonna look around one more time, and then probably just say nope. Already being hunted by the Brotherhood? Yeah, it happens. Okay, so I looped around. I heard a spider. That's it. Oh, it's dead already. Then what the hell was the point of this? Yep, screw it. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon can go burn in a fire. Now, oddly enough, I've never had a problem with any of the main quest dungeons. They're relatively well laid out. But it's very clear that some of these dungeons weren't really thought about. We got him. Okay. Sounds like a centaur. Spider in this room. Nope, no spider. Yeah, I imagine in another week or two I'll do another couple hours of Elder Kings. I like to pace it out. That's just me. I'm not a fan of grand strategy in general, but I definitely want to play more of it. It's just there's a bunch of stuff in the way, and there's a lot of things I want to get around to that have priority over it. This is actually just casual, relaxing time for me. Daggerfall, I mean. As aggravating as some people find the dungeons, I find them aggravating too on a certain level, but I would say that, again, this is just very casual gaming, which people think, oh my god, how could you say that? Well, you can pause anytime you want, and it doesn't involve in-depth thought. If for any reason I fuck up, I just reload the game. So that's the reality of the Elder Scrolls for me. They've always been just casual, relax, and adventure games. Let's see here. Yeah, Arena's just... I love the main quest concept of Arena, I just don't like the game. I think that Daggerfall accomplishes everything of Arena better, so why should I even bother? What would be my reaction if Elder Scrolls 6 went back to its roots and became the game I wanted it to be? That's a very good question. I think I'd just be happy. Everyone wants to be happy. No one wants to dislike or hate parts of a game. But at the same time, keep in mind that Bethesda's current mentality is to make games as accessible as possible. And I doubt very much that they're going to go ahead and change up their plan right now, you know? I'm taking just some footage of this campfire because it looks really nice, I'd say. In fact, I'm going to make a stream highlight of that real quick. Let's see here. Yeah. So, create highlight at player time. And yeah. I just wanted to create a nice little looping section there and call this campfire. Thank you. I might reuse that section later for something. Just for shits and giggles. Okay. Moving on. Spider. Got it. Okay, so moving on here. Look at that texture. Amazing. Simply amazing. I'm going to the normal texture side. Nothing here. It was a trap. When you see a funky floor like that, looks terrible. I want to go this way. The fucked up way was the correct direction, apparently. Alright. Yeah. Exactly. They have trouble enough writing for one culture and one religion at a time. You know, if they really wanted to expand and do it properly, I just don't feel that they have it in them to be able to do it, which is a pessimistic view. But I feel that it's more a realist look at it, you know? I feel like this is what to expect based on what we've seen. Yeah. I'm fine with the general graphics of Daggerfall as they are now. I know they can get better. Daggerfall Unity modules that people have created, mods, they definitely show how much better the game can get. Obviously, Daggerfall Unity isn't ready and it has no ETA. Expect years. But, yeah. I would say that the possibility is real of, you know, really high quality stuff. I mean, really quick, just, let's see here. Hold on. Here. I'm gonna go ahead and just go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Check out Daggerfall Unity in its modded form, and I'll be right back. You said it's on par with Oblivion. That's because it uses Speed Tree, which is Oblivion. All right. Daggerfall Unity is a rebuild of Daggerfall in the Unity engine. It is nowhere near finished, but it has a full modding API for it, meaning you can just, with regular Daggerfall, you can't really mod it very much. You can do a few things, but not really, whereas with Daggerfall Unity, it's, again, full modding API. So that was an example of a mod suite that some people who were enthusiastic about the project put together. Again, it's not done. It's probably years from being done. But hey, if you want to contribute to the project, they have a GitHub. And they got all this stuff for it. Let me really quick pull up the Twitter. Alright, this is the guy you should be looking at right here. This guy here is, I'm just gonna link his Twitter here, and you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah. And he just goes over all the different stuff there. But, yeah. By the way, random button has been added for names because some people don't want to have to create detailed names. So name thyself. It creates a random name from what Daggerfall has in its name database for NPC names. Kind of cool, actually. But yeah, that was just a side modded feature. It's kind of neat. Alright, so back to it. Oh, that sucks. One of them got hit by a car. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you have a higher chance of getting hit by a car than you do from, having a plane crash or any other major disasters. Like, getting hit by a car is actually the most common problem that people encounter in life. Catastrophic problems, I mean. Well, why would they bring back the Dwemer? The Dwemer are gone. They might bring back a Dwemer, like they did in Morrowind. It's not so inconceivable that a Dwemer, like the one in Morrowind, survived. But to bring back their race, really wouldn't work well. Okay. Well, hello. Bastard down there. Got him. Get my arrows. What else we got? Equip. Chainmail. Shit. It's dead. Second one is also dead. I have no idea where we're going. Redo of the Oblivion Crisis. It's not like ZeniMax just tried to redo the Oblivion Crisis, so wait. I don't hate ESO. I'm just extremely disappointed in it. Every time I get into it, really get into it, I don't know, I just, it's fun for a little bit, and then it isn't fun anymore, at least for me. The bow has broken, unfortunately. This happens. Bows break. Which is why we have 2 more. These do slightly less damage. Well, the problem is that World of Warcraft is one of those MMOs where I can play it for, I want to say, a month, then I quit, then I hop back on again after 2 or 3 months, and then I quit again. You know, I spend about a month every 3 months playing that game. And Worlds of Draenor was the longest time I was away from WoW. That game, I felt no desire to come back to it at any point other than when Legion was launching. That tells you something about how much they fucked up. I swear there's a rat there. In the corner? Damn, I feel like I'm never gonna find my quest target at this rate. Tethamet would destroy Alduin. Now, for those of you who don't know, Tethamet, let's see here. Versus. Alright, so. Okay, I'm almost there. Alright. So, there was this dude in the Diablo universe called Anu. Anu was the original being. He was this colossal crystal titan of infinite power. Everything that was Anu. And when Anu died, well, I should say Anu tried to purify himself of all evil. He reached inside of himself and ripped out all that was evil. And in doing so, he gave birth to Tethamet, this dragon here. This dragon was literally the size of hell. In fact, after Anu killed Tethamet, Tethamet's body descended into the lower depths of reality and became hell. The demons in the Diablo universe are born from Tethamet's corpse. Likewise, the angels are born from Anu's skeleton. His spine became the crystal arch from which all the angels were born. And then the twisting nether between the two became Pandemonium. Our world was born from an angel and a demon doing funky stuff. Lilith and Anarius, these two. They're bastards, both of them. Anarius was a real asshole, by the way. Lilith actually wanted the best for everybody. Which is funny, because she was Mephisto's daughter. The goodness, like what is actually good, like warm, tender, caring and shit, came from Lilith. And order and, strength, that came from Anarius. So the angel was actually, like, some of the worst shit that could have been put into Sanctuary. And Lilith was more or less the, what we call human. So. Yeah, exactly. Well, Alduin spits out meteors because he ate chunks of the planet already. And he's regurgitating them. That's... the Forgotten Realms deity. Don't know too much about him, actually. Go figure. But I figured dragon versus dragon. Tethamet would win. Definitely. Older EverQuest was alright. It was one of the first theme park MMOs. Steel katana with unknown powers. Interesting. But yeah, I had 37 days to complete this quest, so... I don't doubt that I might have to abandon the quest. Like, it's a distinct possibility. I mean, you have to figure that about half the time you spend on Daggerfall is either abandoned time or a setback. With the Dark Brotherhood, you either reload your save file after failing a quest or you quit. You get kicked out of the Dark Brotherhood. So. I much prefer a sandbox over a theme park, but that's my personal opinion. Damn. Oh. Yeah. You pretty much have to save scum the Dark Brotherhood quests or you get kicked out. That's kind of how it works. You have to be the best of the best to stay in their ranks. Failure is death. My current quest? I have to find a competing assassin. This is an assassin who is not part of the Dark Brotherhood. My job is to kill him because he is a competing assassin. Oh, a teleport skull. Never run into these. Okay, so the deal with these skulls is you click on them and it'll teleport you to another location in the dungeon. As you can see, this area looks pretty tame. Just a few rats. There's another rat somewhere. If you want to get back to where you were before you did that, you go over here. There's always a secret door in this wall here. I say that, of course, and then there isn't the one time that, because it's over here. Yeah. And there's always the teleport skull in the other room. Kind of ridiculous. This is a wrap with unknown powers. We'll take it. And you click here and it'll teleport you back. What's the use key? I don't know what your setup is, but I'll give you about 25 seconds to screenshot this. Because this is my control setup. But as far as the mouse here, we've got it set to view with the sensitivity set on full. gonna go out this door. Yeah, who built these dungeons? They're huge. They're all pretty much ancient crypts and such. They were built by the elves a long time ago. Some of them are elven. Some of them were built by human slaves. You know, back when Bretons were... they were known as Manmer, the half-blooded descendants of alien slaves. Keep in mind also, before the aliens fled here, we had the Draenei clan, which were high elves. The dropped quest line to become ruler of Calovia. I'd like to have seen Calovia, actually. I didn't really think it through when I was doing that, you know, the ideal Elder Scrolls video for Oblivion. But, yeah, it would be nice to see Calovia in there. So... Moving on down. Down and around, fishing around. Yeah, not going that way. Going this way. I admit to being utterly lost now. Before I had a general idea of where I was going. Now I have none. We've been here. Let's go back down. Yeah, I might very well have to abandon this dungeon. Or this quest, I mean. And reload to before I started it. Interesting how I haven't leveled up during it, though. That is somewhat disturbing unto itself, but... yeah, every once in a while, you get put into a dungeon you just can't clear. With the Mages Guild, I just say, whoops, I failed the quest. And they're like, okay, well, you're kicked out. And I'm like, can I do a quest for you? Like, okay, go find this book. And I'm like, okay, I found the book. And like, okay, you can rejoin us. And I'm like, yay. And that's pretty much how it went with the Mages Guild. With the Dark Brotherhood, however, I have to save scum it if I want to stay in. I really want to stay in, so you know how it is. If I were playing an actual, like a multiplayer game, I'd just have to accept the fact that I was kicked out. And, you know, it'd be kind of an irritating point. Oh, yes! The Dark Brotherhood will be pleased. Quest complete. I was talking about giving up this whole time while I was exploring and finished it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. And don't let your dreams be memes. Parchment. Slaying Gearsly go... Really? Go to Anton... We're going to the Antinary. In the wilderness of Anticlare. We're going there. Oh. Edwall Greenfield. Mr. Greenfield is the target. I should have known. I found the target. With plenty of time to spare, I might add. We have to go kill Mr. Greenfield. Gonna save it down here, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, your dreams are marked for deletion, old? Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's go ahead and hit recall. Teleport. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna deposit all the things. I say all the things, but just most of the things. So, that should just about do it. We don't wear the mesh either. We don't need that. Wrap is the answer to everything. Yeah, we'll put those away. That's a lot of junk, all things considered. Let's see here. Because why the hell not? Ta-da! Clothing, put those away. And we should be ready to go. Let's wait. Yeah. Going back in the dungeon. There are enemies nearby. Of course there are enemies nearby. Here we go. Level up. Alright, so as far as this level up goes, I'm looking at... We'll put 2 into willpower. Push this up to 60. And then we'll work on intellect the rest of the way. In order to get more magicka. That's good. Now, let's see here. Windows 10 Creators Update. I can't tell you about Windows 10 updates. I don't look at them very much. Now, let's see here. The Dark Brotherhood wasn't reintroduced until Tribunal. Pretty much. I'm currently, I gotta go return to the Dark Brotherhood after I kill my target. So let's go to Anticlair. Anticlair. I think, yeah. Yep, traveling to Anticlair. We can go there cautiously, it's not a problem. We got plenty of time. I wonder what... It says you are fortified, and I'm looking at my stats, and I can't find a single thing that is fortified. Hey, you. I was not successful. Hey, you. I need to know where somebody is. Yes. Okay, what are we looking for now? Tell me about... Anchor must be set. I know, I fucked up. Use this. Okay, so... Mr. Greenfield. Yeah, Mr. Greenfield. Where the hell is he? Ah, crap. I tried to pickpocket somebody. And failed. So, I'm still a common citizen as long as I don't get caught, but I need to ride my horse into the sunset. Is it a skill that is fortified? Very good question. That is an extremely good question. Hand-to-hand damage is being fortified by my boots, apparently. It's amazing. So. I don't know what we should do. Interesting. I guess we'll just go in and quit. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and save it under Gonna Die for now. We're gonna have a chit-chat about this guy here. With this guy. Wrong way. Damn. I am too far away to loot that. I just have so much treasure piled up around here for no reason. Yeah. This way then. Old Crone. I keep getting lost every time I come in here. This is the way. Hello, you. Yep. You preferred if you had accounted for this boss as well. Let's see. But it's well enough to know that it can no longer be counted as competition. Yeah, in other words, I fucked up and I understand I fucked up. So I'm going to go ahead and reload it. I was hoping this guy would tell me where this person was. Can't do that, though. Okay. Yeah. Tell me where... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. There's a particular person here. Hold on. I reloaded it before I completed the quest because I wanted to see if I could do this. Use. Nope. There it is. Nope. Down there at the bottom? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so after they slew this person, go to the Ashton Eyrie in the wilderness of Anticlair for your reward. And it's Mr. Greenfield. So the question is, where is Mr. Greenfield? You say all for nothing. Yeah, they don't reward you. You get services. And those services are considered a big deal. Huh. So, where is Mr. Greenfield? That's the question. And why can't I ask people where he is? Trying to figure this out. Because, yeah. Like, if you ask about the location of people, it's not this guy. No, it's not in the Eyrie. Eyrie's where the guy gets his reward. So... Ghosts are haunting the streets of Daggerfall. Let's see. Let's ask you about general... No. Yeah, the Anton Eyrie is actually where I completed the quest, not where the guy is. And that's irritating, because... Hold on a second. I'm looking something up, because I think I missed something, clearly. So I'm looking at one very specific thing. Yeah, the Dark Slayers, the Dark Plotters, Renegade, competition, here we go. Yeah. So it is the Eyrie, after all. God damn it. That's irritating. Yeah, it is. No, you were right. You were completely right. We gotta go there right now, to the Eyrie. The problem is I went to the Eyrie before, and it was part of a different quest. It's just messing with my head here. So let's go to the Eyrie. Tower Greenstone. Yeah, the Anton Eyrie. Travel there recklessly. It's fine. 2 days. Straight ahead. Not a problem. This is a different dungeon. Just irritating that I gotta get... No, this is... Huh. Whatever. I've been here before for a different quest. Well, I'm gonna save it under there. Let's do this right there, yeah. Set the recall anchor. Yeah, I've definitely done this dungeon before for a previous quest. It's just kind of funny that that's how it worked out. So let's try to do that. Bats. Why did it have to be bats? And harpies. Yeah, the bat isn't the problem. Damn. Well, I've done some pretty big quests in this dungeon, actually. Already. There is sometimes a quest target down there. Not guaranteed, though. Either way. Just gotta kill the target. Pretty easy. Oh, this is, Skyrim's was atrocious, but no, Oblivion's Brotherhood is the best. Obviously. No, that's true. Once a month, she does turn into a werewolf. Spend most of your time killing other Dark Brotherhood people. What are you talking about? I killed a spy. A former... I guess I've killed a spy, a former Dark Brotherhood person, and this one is competition. Yeah. But no. Oblivion is, definitely the best Dark Brotherhood iteration. You never joined it in Oblivion. Yeah, Skyrim's is shit compared to the one in Oblivion. Just utter garbage. Just murder someone in Oblivion and then go to sleep and find out what happens. Yep. Oh. The Night Mother is its own faction in Daggerfall, actually. Let's see here. Here she is. The Night Mother is a political faction, head of the Dark Brotherhood and its sub-factions. Behold the Night Mother. No idea. She scratches her ass, apparently. That's the animation. But yeah. She also looks like Gaia from Captain Planet. By the way, Captain Planet lied to you. There is no heart element. We're all going to die. And when we die, we do it alone. And afterwards, we shit. And the shit gets everywhere. Gonna sneeze here. There we go. Okay. What was it? I think it was... yeah. Let's see here. Here we go.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. I am Lucian the Chance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
His, Rufio is very, if you go up and interrogate Rufio, he'll go, I'm sorry, she struggled, there was nothing I could do, and, then you kill him, obviously. Yep. Yeah, they set up some really good, little, side quests there. Pretty much. Uh-huh. Bam! Bam! The Brotherhood will be pleased. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. Kill the harpy. Next. Yep, more harpies. Wait, was that a secret room? Crap. That hurt a lot. I hate these harpies so much. Yeah, I've got 100 speed, so daggers are just amazing. I can hear it caw, caw. There's the heartbeat. Good enough. Gonna save it again. Let's see here. Don't know where we're going at this point. Ah, here we go. There's not really much I have to do. I just need to go harvest a few more things. I'll teleport when I'm ready to be done with this dungeon. Technically, the quest is done. What is your build and backstory? She is a Khajiit, Black Arrow class, custom class. As for the history is actually pretty detailed here. Like, this character history is 4 pages long. But it more or less tells you about how we learned a bunch of basic techniques. We went ahead, we found someone in Elsewhere who was a supporter of Jaeger Thorn. And we found incriminating evidence, but it cost our father's life to do it. And the end of it is, after we've accomplished this, several weeks later, a letter bearing the Imperial Seal arrived at our house. We were requested to the Imperial City at once. So that's where the quest begins, the quest to the Iliac Bay. So, since then, we became a were-doggy, and we were also sent to we ended up joining the Dark Brotherhood because we went on a massacre during one of those bits of bloodlust there. So we're currently doing some Dark Brotherhood quests. Once I've done enough quests to where I feel like I don't have to worry about getting kicked out of the Brotherhood, I'm going to switch over to the Mages Guild and work on them almost exclusively, because they got some pretty big benefits there. The Were-Doge, yes. Were-Doge. I mainly use an archer. Yeah, I mainly use archery, but the problem with this is that these enemies are immune to the damage my bow does, so I have a fallback, which is short blade. So, bum 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 bum. All right. Okay. Well, hello. Khajiits are not Suthis. Okay. Get it. Damn. There's a bastard in here, isn't it? Nope, just the harpy opened both doors somehow. Don't question how the harpy opens both doors. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Count of Monte Cristo type build. Well, you could apply a Count of Monte Cristo storyline to any character you want. Alright. Bum bum. I hear a harpy, but I don't see it. There it is. Damn. Thing nearly killed me. Bastards, I say. Bastards, all of them. Well, we're done. We're done with the dungeon, so let's heal up. Then we'll use recall to teleport to the dungeon entrance. We'll deposit all our extra loot in here in this wagon. Might as well equip something else just for shits and giggles. It might be pretty bad, but who gives a shit, right? There we go. As you can see, she has a tail. No, seriously, she has a tail. Get used to it. Alright, let's equip this cloak. And, nah, whatever. Either way, we are going to access from the wagon. We're going to deposit all this junk. Quite a bit of junk, too. Is this elven shortbow? It's new. I got a new elven shortbow, considering the last one was broken, I believe, at the bottom here. Yeah, my other elven shortbow is quite broken, unfortunately. Which is sad. Which is sad. Alright, so we're gonna leave. And we're gonna go have a chit-chat with the Dark Brosen Hood. They are in Anticlair. Yeah, here in the capital city of Anticlair. We can travel there cautiously now. And we'll get there just in time. Goodness gracious. South. Yes. Yep. Continuing south. Alright. What are you talking about? We got short blade, critical strike, archery. We got some magic skills, specifically teleportation, levitation, healing. And then minor skills are alteration, buying and selling, stealing, lockpicking, backstabbing, and running. So we've got very assassin type character. So yes, we're heading to the Dark Brosen Hood right now, right over here. You can see it Right there. It gets marked on our map. As long as you're part of the Dark Brotherhood, you'll always know instantly where the Dark Brotherhood base is in that particular town. But yeah, we just finished the quest with full honors this time. It would appear the Dark Brotherhood was wise in recruiting such as you. Our confidence in you has grown, and it is only right to give you an increase in rank. Consider yourself a fully fledged journeyman. So we were an initiate where we weren't really part of the Brotherhood, but you know that they're waiting for you to fuck up so they can kick you out. Now we're an actual journeyman. So our chemists have been instructed that you are permitted to buy potions and poisons from their wares. You shouldn't need to visit the Mages Guild any longer. I would like to give you the location of another graveyard you ought to be acquired. Here it is on your map. Nice. Okay, there we go. Very good. Excellent, journeyman. We would have been happy if you had just terminated the guy, but now with the now the acquaintances of Greenfield will know the Dark Brotherhood does not take to amateur competition. Excellent, excellent. Here's a graveyard you should really know about. Yes, Let's go visit the potion seller. See if we can get some, You are a soul gem vendor. Can't talk to her yet. I'll take this treasure pile, because treasure's free. As for Spy Master. Can't talk to you yet. Spy Master has some good information, though. You want to know where somebody is? Spy Master will tell you right off the bat. Hey, you. Nope, I can't make potions yet. I need the potion seller, not the potion crafter. Those are books. Big books. Those are big scrolls, too. Hey, you. Buy potions. Alright, let's see here. Resist fire, orc strength, invisibility, levitation. See, if you don't play a magically inclined character, it's all potions and stuff there. So, obviously. Let's see here. Yep. Syndicate Plus was one of my favorite games back in the day. Levitation, free action. Cure poison, another levitation, cure disease, another orc strength. Healing, I'll take one of those. Okay, what else? Fire, heal true. Water walking, slow falling. Shock, water breathing. Screw it, I'll just buy the heal. Good enough. Organ Trail. Yeah, here we go. You're asking about Organ Trail. It's, hold on. I know there's a really good one. Here we go. Found it. Alright, so this is all you need to know about Organ Trail.
Organ Trail. Retro zombie apocalypse action on your desktop and mobile devices. With a ragtag group of survivors. An expedition across the United States. Face the perils of the shambling horde. Bandits. Mother Nature. Your friends. Your own body. And fate itself. As the world crumbles around you, will you be able to cling to your humanity? Will you survive? Can you do what must be done? Find out in Oregon Trail.
It's a good game. Okay. Yes. Pretty much. It's the zombie version of Oregon Trail. Okay, that is a thing. That is definitely... How can I help you, stranger? No thank you. Alright, what about you? This guy's a trainer. What is he training? To receive training. I don't know what he's training, but 400 gold, I'll do it. Oh, shit, he's got a long list of stuff. I would like training in... I can get training in Daedric? Cool. But you know what? Let's go with Critical Strike. You're already far more skilled than I. Okay, that's fine. Let's actually go with something like... what about Stealth? I'm more skilled than him in all this shit. What the hell's the point? Okay. Yeah, there's no point to any of this, apparently. I'm not gonna train in swimming, so you can go... dodging. And the trainer practiced for 3 hours. Cool. Cool. Hey, you. Member of the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah. Hello, you. The Dark Brotherhood member? Thought so. Glad to help, yes. What the hell is this? No, I'm not gonna go through... Streetwise. Forgot about that. Does he have Streetwise? Seriously? Let's find out. Training. Let's give yourself time to reflect on what you've learned today. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna go buy and sell stuff. What time is it? Yeah. I need to reflect on what I've learned. Nope. I tried. Tried to reflect real quick. Not that easy. So, Huh. Okay. Where are we going now? Right here. Past the palace. To the north. There's the palace. This should be the bank right here. Yeah, it's the Bank of Anticlair. So we want to go in here. Good. I can't sleep for 1 hour in that place, so... I have to wait. Hold on. Bunch of stuff to do. Number 1, we need to sell. Actually, this guy is a regular repair vendor, so... Let's go ahead and look at things that are damaged. This steel bow is slightly damaged. But where's my elven bow, which is broken? Yeah, this is my elven bow that's broken. So we'll repair that at him. And I'll go ahead and repair that as well. So, yep. Okay, so 1 day for each of them. No problem. What else are we gonna do now? Let's see here. I'm gonna sell, I figure. Sell. From the wagon. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to sell. Now hold on to that. Sell that. Should be fine. Where are those elven? Oh, there's chain. So this one's 1 bit stronger. Not really. Good enough. Yep. 1,000. Who cares? And let's see here. Out of these generic items, steel short bow. Yeah, you don't need to worry about steel bows. Steel bows are bad after all. But seriously, there really isn't much here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Getting out. Let's see here. Let's go to the general store. See if there's anything I can buy really quick, like arrows or whatnot. It's been a few days since I last visited the store. It might have gotten restocked on a few things. Golden tights. Obviously, that's the answer. The answer is always golden tights. Steel longbow. Dwarven warhammer. So yeah, they upgraded their selection a smidgen since last time. But, no arrows so far, oddly enough. Is that a gray skirt? Yeah, it's a gray skirt. Interesting. Let's go upstairs. Check this side real quick. Immediate regret. The misclicks are real. Alright, let's go ahead and re-equip the bra. And move onward. Ah, red. Excellent. We were looking for that. Bought. Anything else? Well, we're still going to select this, but, you know. Yep. There we go. We're out of here. Moving onward. This way. Going to sell, or deposit, I should say, the 3,000 gold we picked up. Yeah. Just deposit. 3, 2, 7, 6. I'm gonna go really quick and vendor all the alchemy ingredients I have. I have no desire to make potions at the moment. There's an apothecary right freaking here. Yeah. Hey, apothecary. I want to sell all this junk. Except the gem. Every once in a while the game's like, you should sell a gem. I'm like, no, not selling the gem. But yeah, I knew it. 1,000 gold on top of what I had, so wasn't that complicated. We'll go to the weaponsmith and see if he has anything. We were at the armorsmith before, I believe. Okay, yeah, this is the weaponsmith. He's a little different. He sells arrows, absolutely. Iron, steel. Let's just buy the arrows then. Okay. Buy some more arrows. 9 of them. That should do it. I want to stay over 100 if we can, in theory. Iron bows there. Of course. Steel, iron. Neither are really great. We're gonna go upstairs, as is the usual, so. Now. Steel, iron. Good enough. Check the top floor. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, really? No. No, there's nothing up here. Downstairs we go. We're out. Go talk to the general goods vendor, sell anything else we can, and then we're done. Yeah, nothing much here. Might as well move on. Okay, we're good. So, banking deposit 1,025. Let's withdraw about, yeah, just 100 gold. That'll do it. But yeah, our bank, we have 40,000 gold currently, which is a good number, all things considered. We've advanced in rank in the Dark Brotherhood. Let's go ahead and do one more Dark Brotherhood quest. Looking at the time real quick. Yeah, we got enough time for that. Might take us an hour or two. But, yeah, South. And next time we play, we'll be doing something less Dark Brotherhood. More, what do you call it? Mage's Guild. But yeah, definitely a thing. Alright, save the game here. And save the game here, just in case I make a terrible mistake. And now we're going to ask the guy for a quest. Probably rejected immediately. There are no room for failure. You need to account for a brother. Okay, so basically go kill a person who failed you. Got it. At the lower ranks, you pretty much just deal 15 days. No thanks. See, that's why I said I'd immediately just tell it to fuck off, because it's 15 days. Not a good deal there. So here we go. Got this. Try again. Let's see. Soul Assassins Guild. The Freelance Assassin. So this would be another quest with a Freelance Assassin. That's... since the second era. How long do they want us to be able to do? 24 days. That would be okay, I guess. But let's just try for a different one. Do you recommend any mods for Morrowind the first time? It's really up to you and what you think you should do. I mean, I never say you have to play vanilla the first time. I don't know what kind of crazy people get that idea where, oh, this is the way the game was meant to be, because all the Elder Scrolls games, all of them, are inferior in their vanilla states. So it's up to you what you want to add, as long as you don't make it a crashy, buggy mess. So. Yep. Okay. Checking a couple things before I get started again. Almost done. Yep. It's madness. Utter and complete madness. Okay, I believe that if I were searching this way... Ah, I see what's going on. Almost ready to resume again. I just need to set up a couple small things before we're ready to go. It's irritating sometimes, but that's just the way it works. Okay. Ah. I was trying to figure out where all my hard drive space was going. Turns out I have a folder with 69 gigabytes taken. Deleting that shit. Yeah. Kind of madness. Kind of madness. Alright, just need to go to here. Yeah. Almost ready to resume here. Almost done. Okay. We have to go to Chester Wark, I believe. Something like that. Is it Chester Wark? Chesterton, sorry. Chesterton. Let's go there right now. Chester Fort. Really? Apparently Chester Fort and Chesterton are completely different places. Oh my, 7 days. Okay, this quest might not be completable. Yep. That's irritating. Where's the peasant? People. Gerhardt. Ask around, someone should know. You, sir. Where's Miss Gerhardt? At the Fox and Giant, right here on your map. Oh, so... Wait. Northeast? Yeah, northeast. Right here. Let's ask... Wait, you're it? Yeah, Miss Gerhardt. Hey you, let's talk. I haven't heard from him. Went off looking in the ruins of Houghton Manor. Can't do that. Can't do that. I've already spent half of my time. Fuck that. This is a bad quest. Every once in a while, you have to deal with that. It's just a bad quest. So you reload. That's why you save before that there. And, yeah. Does time pass during normal gameplay? Yes, but it's really slow. It's close to real life time. So, let's see here. 22. See? A minute hasn't passed yet. Yeah. I think it's like double normal speed or something like that. You think it's fun being on the run from the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, which I understand, but I want this character to excel in the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, before I decide which kingdom I want to ally myself with. So, yeah. Ba-bum. Okay. Let's see here. An accounting... a more morbid sense of humor. There is an untalented bard with a penchant for rude limericks about former patrons. It turns out her knowledge of genealogy was lacking when she sung a song about an incestuous duke to her new patroness. The Duke's daughter. Oh my. Let's see. Okay. That's fine. This bard is unaware of our contract. Oh, is aware of our contract, hiding in Dimsel Hall called the Tower of Hawksley. We got 10 days to deal with the Tower of Hawksley. So, this is a short mission. We'll either kill the bard or we won't. So I'm actually going to set my recall point here at the Questmaster. Gonna pick up the treasure as per usual. And I'm gonna head on over to the Tower of Hawksley and pray really hard the bard doesn't know. Doesn't know. Okay. Tambourine kid. Dun. Yep. Now then, where are we going? Tower of Hawksley, I believe. Double checking. Yeah, Tower of Hawksley. Tower of Hawk. That's it. Travel there recklessly. That's 1 day, so I have 9 days to complete this quest. This is it. Gotta swim across the moat. Not a big deal. Oh wow, there's a... This is a catapult. Why is there a catapult next to the Tower of Hawksley? That's madness, I say. Madness. But, seriously. These walls suck. Get on my horse. I might just levitate over the walls at this point. Ah, there's the entrance. Okay. Found it. Found it. We're in. That's happening. I'm also trapped in a werewolf form, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be fun. Centaur. It's that day again, everybody. That day of the month when we are trapped in werewolf form. But it's okay. It's okay. So... here we go. Oh, hello. Yep. That warrior just died. Ooh, my goodness. We got some equipment here. Iron crap. But hey, who cares about that? Wait, did our boots go away too? That's unfortunate. How embarrassing. There we go. Absolutely. And I'm about to transform again. Yep. Stuck in werewolf form. I can leave it for a second or two before it kind of sticks me back in. Hello, you. She just suddenly appeared there. She wasn't here before. But I noticed that all the warriors and barbarians and such, they really aren't able to keep up with me. I don't even think they can hurt me. Which is funny because most of the animals can. I'm pretty sure they're using iron weapons and I'm immune to iron. That's what it comes down to. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't think this warrior can hurt me. He's using iron. Iron just passes through me. Hilarious. Is this Alvin? Steel. Steel is crap. Everything on that list is crap. I hear a bat or a rat. It's a rat. Yep. See, the rat can hurt me. The guy with his steel axe can't. Why? Because game logic. That's why. Because I'm immune to iron, but I'm not immune to bone. Rat teeth. Huh. Haven't found a bard yet. That archer certainly took a few hits. That was pretty amazing, actually. What else we got? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Gonna transform back. And here we go. Alright, what's going on here? Hmm. Funny. Yep. No, land dregs are interesting in Oblivion. I'll agree to that. I'll agree. Let's see what else we got. Spider Daedra were nice as well. Spider Daedra were in, weren't they in Morrowind as well? I know that they started in Battlespire. That's where Spider Daedra came from. But, yeah. Just keep in mind that the moderators have full authority to time people out to pieces if they the chat gets toxic for any reason. Anyway, moving on down. What have we got here? Nothing. We're good. I'm going to transform back into a werewolf at any moment because that's the way the game works. Yes, they don't want me to have that treasure because it's like, oh, you can't access your inventory while shape change. So you transform back, you grab the gold, you barely move anywhere, and then all of a sudden, once again, you dream of the moon. And, yeah, that's the way the game's way of saying, hey, you're stuck in this form. You can change back for a moment to loot, but, you know, other than that, you're stuck. Got a barbarian. 2 barbarians down. Hell yeah. Anything on these corpses? Sometimes these corpses will have some of the most amazing loot, and sometimes they won't. I'll take those arrows, thanks. Here we go. It is amusing the way 2/3 of the monsters in this dungeon are just ordinary people who use iron weapons and are therefore not threatening to me at all. Steel. What kind of bow is that? Iron. A +3 helm. Not great. I'll take the gold. Here we go. Okay. There. Kill it. What do we got here? Alright, you enjoy ESO as a generic MMO. Yeah, I was gonna say the PvP's really good. So, in ESO, I mean. Yeah. Specifically, the Cyrodiil combat. I really enjoy it. Yes, I wish to stay. I need to switch out of lycanthrope form. And we're gonna just put this away. Put that, yeah, we're fine. So somewhere in this dungeon there is a quest target. And that quest target is pretty bad. We'll find it. Find it sooner or later. What is... Oh, a teleport skull. Great. So I already know I'll be ping-ponging between locations. Oh yeah, it's just a loop. Yeah, I've already been there? Don't recognize that. Oh, it's the frickin' entrance to the dungeon. And guess what? I didn't put things in my wagon like I was supposed to. My bad. No, I did. I did put things in my wagon like I was supposed to. Okay, my bad. Going up this way. Vampire Lord versus Lichdom from Undeath. Well, here's the thing. The Vampire Lord can kill you all they want. The Lich is just going to come back to life. It's part of the lore for the character that you stick your soul in a phylactery. And therefore, every time you die as a Lich, you just regenerate. Therefore, the entire idea of there being, you know, this versus that, as far as storyline goes, you've already won the moment you become a Lich, because they're not going to be able to kill you. Not truly. They can temporarily kill you, but what does that do, really? So. Unlocking. And when we give this lockpick to you, the master of unlocking, what was that, let's see here. Bad dubs. I think it was this right here. Yeah. Here it is.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor. The Master of Unlocking
Here we go.
is a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the Master of Unlocking, take it with you.
Yes, yes. It might be useful if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Ah, shit. That was a game. That was a game. Okay, moving on. Yes. The master of unlocking. Shit. Why are there so many generic enemies here? Silver broadsword, that's garbage. Garbage, I say. Radio. Kill it. Centaur is dead. Some gold. Oh shit. Yes! I slew my quest target. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You never understood how skeletons, orcs, and giants could live together. Well, there's a hierarchy. More than likely, the giant has subdued the others, or, you know, something. Like, there is definitely a way to construct it in your head where giants, orcs, and skeletons can live together. But it's a case of, it's not amicable. Someone's on top. Someone's the boss. In this case, all of these people were led by this person. This bard that I just destroyed. He was living in this room, by the way, with his fireplace, his couple chairs. Like, every once in a while, you'll find a quest target that, you know, is actually in a room that feels like a room. Yep. Suspension of disbelief is needed in the games, pretty much. Suspension of disbelief is needed in all games, especially Skyrim. The more complex you make your story, the more the flaws in that story become And when I say complex story, I mean like complex world. You know, the way the world has been crafted. Oh, look at this. It's great. You have to look at it seriously. And I don't know. It's just... There's so much wrong with Skyrim. That internal consistency just doesn't work. That's exactly right. That's the key to suspension of disbelief, is internal consistency. Yep. Okay, we're teleporting. Recall. Back here. You said he had to sleep on the ground. Has it ever occurred to you that he can sleep in one of those chairs? You know, it might feel uncomfortable, but people learn to sleep sitting up. I'm serious. Okay. You did stay to hear the final note from that boorish instrumentalist. Here's your cut for the instrumentalist, the Bard's Requiem. Excellent, excellent. It's all about Requiem, isn't it? Well, I think it's about time to go feeding. Yes. Now, the trick to feeding properly is to transform out of form, exit, and... Damn, what time is it? It's 6 a.m. Interesting. Then let's loiter for 3 hours here. And what we'll end up doing, we transform out of form again. Get out and about. There are peasants around. When we get forced back into form, which we did, we'll eat one of them. So... I pinched 5 gold pieces from her and destroyed her.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh!
Okay, I can destroy all of these guys now.
Oh!
I'm confident in my abilities.
Oh! Oh!
I say that, and I'm out. Screw this. I fed on the innocents. That's all I need to worry about. Want to see the best thing? Look at this character. On a horse. Nah, look at these claws. Yes, that happened. Alright, well, that was a lot of fun. So, as much as I want to continue, we have just finished what I consider to be the bare minimum of Dark Brotherhood stuff. I'm very happy about what's been going on, but I'm going to be going now. It's been, you know, about 5-ish hours, and I got to get stuff done tomorrow, so I will see y'all for another Daggerfall stream in the evening, you know, in about 19 hours or something. See y'all later. It is time for me to go.